Hello guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Fae Realm. It is good to be back. I spent all of yesterday, well, most of yesterday, staring at a different screen, and it's nice to be back here because it's much more comfortable in some ways. Because man, I was doing a bunch of editing yesterday, and it's good, it's necessary, but whew. There's only so much you could stare at sound wave files before your eyes go a little bit cross-eyed. So it goes. But yes, I'm here, and it's good to be here. And we're gonna play some more Dragon Age Origins. See if we can't finish Awakenings and get at least partway through. I don't know, Golems of Amaranthine next. We'll figure it out. We'll see what strikes my fancy next. So let's go ahead and jump over into the game. Morning, Pixel. Welcome. We'll go ahead. Hit the pause on that. Quick noise bump. All right. We hadn't cleared down all of the stuff last time, so let's do that. Let's see. Who wants to talk to me? So many people want to talk to me.
You remind me of Bronca sometimes.
I remind you of your ex-wife who fed her entire house to darkspawn in a search for a magical anvil?
Yeah. Well, no. Not when you put it that way.
Smooth, Ogren. Real smooth.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Show me. Things are going well.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. I should have changed out my complement of people. Oh well. Let's see. Is there anything specifically that I want him to do that he's not able to do yet? No, not particularly. But yeah, yesterday was a long day. Got a lot of editing done, including mostly finishing an episode of the Redacted Reports, which was great. That's always a good feeling. And then I spent 3 hours in a car driving back and forth from San Jose. I needed to go pick something up down there. That was a very long drive and very unpleasant. Yeah. Traffic, especially.
Dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling belches like you.
And I'm no winking, slack-jawed coward like you.
True, we should form a club.
Love it. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. We're gonna go ahead and turn that off. There we go. It's a little distracted in the corner there. I turned it on for Slime Rancher because there's room for it, but there really isn't in games like this.
Right.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Loot that sand! But yeah, that was a long day. But I did get a bunch of stuff done yesterday that I wanted to get done, which felt really good. And I'm on track to get the rest of my list that I have.
As you wish.
The rest of my list that I have control over done for the week, which is a really nice feeling. Feed the stone. Anything anything interesting on them bodies? Loot them bodies? I don't know if there's anything interesting. Crash and smash. I'm gonna switch back over to Nathaniel as soon as I can. I prefer him as my rogue. Although hearing the dwarves banter in the background is hilarious. This looks creepy. I don't want to walk through the center of that. At all. Jesus. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Ugh. Most effective jump scare in gaming. Alright. Any more over here? Wait, what was that? I'm always open to doing a rubbing for an inscription on a statue. Because Keladry is a dragon of knowledge. She wants to know all of the things. Oh, hello.
On your guard. Time for some just think, or do you actually think you have let's get started.
Let me just...
This should be easy.
Hello, jackass. Are you just... You just gonna hang out there? Okay. Excuse me? Oh, good. Released in Wraith from an ancient prison. Disappeared quickly will certainly cause trouble unless it's stopped. Yay! I'm helping!
Easy enough.
I'm helping! Look at me go! Gods above. There's a lot of gems. Ooh. Hey, Anders. Oh no, Staff of the Lost is much better. The sparkle! We do love our sparklies. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Gross, I hate it. Sweet. Alright, well we have very effectively looted this room. Let's go find a runaway wraith. I need to remember, as soon as I get back to the keep, I need to trade in for Nathaniel, because I'm twitchy not having my good rogue to check for traps. I like Sigrun. She's a cool character. But dear gods. Are you able to pick this one? What do we think? Nope. Actually, do I? Yeah, I filled all of those. So I don't need to put a ton of stuff into decks anymore. Dum da dum dum. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to move a couple things around because these are two different modes of fighting. Taunt, Warcry, Threaten, Rally. I almost never need to use that, so... Nope. Where are... There they are. That's a passive ability. I don't need that terribly often. That's also passive. Warcry, Rally, Motivate. Excuse me. Hello? Ah. Womp womp womp. Well, yeah. Here, let's do this then. Let's put a stamina draw in there since that's becoming more and more important, and they actually have the ability to refill stamina in this DLC. Oh, you're making good progress on 3 listens. Ooh, an Ogre Commander. Ow! Motherfucker. Thank you, Anders. Hey! Good job, Sigrun. Not even a warden yet. Look at you go.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Ooh, possessed Ogre Commander. That's fun.
The ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
Can you finish what Calharol began?
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
All right. Give me a few moments.
Of course.
Because I want to finish looting in here. And, you know, checking other stuff out. There was a whole area that I didn't go down. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That ogre commander was a pain in the ass, but not the worst.
Let's get started.
I will say... Ooh, key of the crypt. Where is this crypt? I want this crypt. Let's see. Find this.
Fail.
Shut up. You failed first. I will say that with the DLC, they got more creative with playing with some of the lore because it could take more time with it. In a weird way, because it wasn't like super focused on the immediate darkspawn problem. So they could really like take their time with it. Which I think is very cool. Alright. Got that cleaned out. This was the gem mine. You're pretty. All the sparkles. Yes. Diamonds and quartz and all the sparklies. And now we have a problem. You really would think that they would have learned by now. If you sense wardens, just go a different direction. Because, like, we know what they feel like. They know what we feel like. Alright, that was the way back up. This is the direction I didn't go in. Ooh. We're gonna get attacked.
Warden senses tingling.
Ow! I mean, in fairness, I did just desecrate a god's temple. What was that? Quest. Yep. Took the offering. Awoke the guardians. Come here. And now I have 2 keys that I don't know what to do with. Because I think... Just keep traveling forward for a moment. Mind the gap. Okay. That's blocked off. We were in there. Alright, we've done all this. Cool. Guess it's time to head back up. And trade up for Nathaniel, because dear God Almighty. I should probably take Sigrun through her joining too. I don't think we've done that yet. Excuse me. I'd like to stop being caught on pieces of the wall, thank you. Oh, the crypt that Nathaniel unlocked for me. Huh, I wonder. There were other keyholes that I couldn't do anything with up here. What were you? Ooh. That was weird. It was showing as being in party inventory, but I don't know what that was all about. Okay.
This should be easy enough.
There's Koraths. Something's rumbling and grumbling down there. What else do I need for that golem? I have pure iron. I need a blood lotus and a master and a master lyrium potion. Need to find a key for the lady. There we go. Well, I'm sure we'll come back to this. There are many things to discover in this keep.
That's not the only thing you could light on fire, saucy lady.
Do you ever stop drinking?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It enhances the Ogren experience. I'm like a cherry soaked in brandy, plump, juicy, and full of intoxicating flavor.
Yeah, that is the correct response there. All right.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
Are there any messages for me?
Just give me a moment.
There we go. Oh, good. A day in court. My fave.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Ogren, get your hairy ass down here.
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be... hot?
We were role-playing.
Ooh. Gross. I'm staying the hell out of it.
I didn't sign up on a whim, alright? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
I'm so
You had
I'm
a good
staying
thing
out
in
of
the
this.
army.
No.
They respected you.
Felsey, I finally got the old conquer on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
What now?
Now you stop looking at me like you think I'm gonna melt into a puddle of Ogren. Come on, there's darkspawn waiting to be killed.
We're gonna come back to that.
You know, I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
Oh. Carrying on the family tradition then?
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
Many good men and women die in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. You know, my grandfather had a bow passed down from his grandfather. I wonder if it's still around. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
There are, and I have a bow for you. That I just happened to find. Where are you? Now, first of all, we need to get the whole set together. The whole trickster set. There we go. There you go.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
It appears to be broken.
Not broken. I heard that only a Howe can enable the enchantment. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
There we go. Good. Ooh, ancestral heartwood. Damn. Got lots of fire arrows going. There we go. All right.
You need anything, Commander?
Let me see what you have. Mostly I'm using you to get rid of most of my stuff, frankly. Ooh. Actually, give me a second. I did not realize that was a better longsword. There. I have my 2 longsword fantasy going.
You need anything, Commander?
There we go. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. Just gonna put some stuff into my little storage over here because I can't bear to get rid of it, but I also should not keep it on me because I don't need them. Yeah. Alright, let's get some stuff enchanted because enchantment.
May I be of service? Of course.
There we go. Dumont's Spine. That's a Grandmaster. Excellent. Masterpiece. And Expert. And then in Kalak. Alright.
May I point out that you're all right?
Go ahead.
You're all right. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful.
I'm glad to have you around.
I'm glad to be around. When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park. With darkspawn.
So glad I could make it happen for you.
You're a giver. I'm very grateful. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
Yeah, you're pretty cool, Anders.
When do we get going? Darkspawn don't kill themselves.
I mean, they might. They might kill themselves.
All rise. The Warden-Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
All right. Anything I should know before we proceed?
By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it.
Let's begin.
Be seated. The Warden-Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
All right. Join the army, and your life will be spared, your family fed.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhall made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Logan.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
All Hal was a traitor. Sir Darren keeps his holding.
Ban Esmerel will hear of this.
The commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. Bring in Sir Temele the Ox.
My goodness.
Sir Temele stands accused of a murder most foul. You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your accusations. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human. And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place. You mock this court with your denials. You have nothing, Captain. Release me, Commander. It's this common lout's word against mine.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temele was a confederate of Al How.
Is there really no more evidence against him?
Only some blood on their clothes. A sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly.
The conspiracy is real, and they claim the first victim.
I fear you're correct.
What would happen if we executed him?
There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble. With such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him.
Could he be innocent?
If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of War. But it's possible, I suppose.
I know what I need to decide.
What is your will?
A lady knight is dead. There will be justice. Behead him.
But you can't.
Oh, yes, I can.
But the commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker, help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Amen. All right.
Commander.
Another wishes to undertake the joining.
Oh, I hope they fare better than Sir Myrene. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Sigrun, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
You chose her well, Commander. She will wake shortly.
There we go. All right. How? We need to go down to the Wending Wood. Alright. Let's Scarper.
Yes. Yes.
Ugh.
How do the Templars always find you, Anders?
Incredibly angry. That's how they find me.
There must be some truth, surely.
Began recruiting women. The male Templars never stopped to ask for directions.
You're impossible to talk to.
I do my best.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
You're the one who blew up those darkspawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworken Glavenok. Some call me Dworken the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations, but it's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
Is there any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
Well, I found this tablet in Cal Harol. Could you look at it?
Aye, Commander. Aldrich, come over here. Well, I'll be.
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the castless of Cal Harol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Castless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those castless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworken?
You're in luck. I found some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
Do what you will, Dworken.
Aye, Commander. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Oh, he is mad. Cool. Alright. Well, I think that we've done about as much damage as we can do here. Let me double check the map. Yep. Inventory appropriately emptied. Let's away. Ere break of day. And let's go kill some conspiring nobles. 'Cause they're assholes.
Commander, as you will.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, goody. You found a crow assassin.
Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. As you wish.
Alright. Well, that's a whole lot of nobles that I don't have to worry about anymore.
Never thought I'd be traveling with Grey Wardens.
Never thought you'd be a Grey Warden, did you?
This should be easy enough.
Ooh, a firebomb.
On it.
Nobility, and you don't even have a good cache of anything on your persons. Tisk tisk.
Let's get started.
Fine. Alright, let's head over to the Turn Noble Estate. And then from there, I think I'll go to the Wending Wood.
Now, defend yourself.
There's more. Ooh, there's an ogre. Here's my Templar ability.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Ow! Motherfucking fireball.
They'll never know what hit them.
Oh my god, is Nathaniel still back here? Nathaniel, holy hells!
As you wish.
Good job, but oh my god! I didn't realize he was still back here. Wow. I mean, good job, Nathaniel, but holy shit, my guy. You're an archer. You're not supposed to, like, stay way back here. Ugh. Charred corpse. The hanged people.
I don't think we should dally here.
No. Ooh, a Templar died out here. That's interesting. Excuse me. Oh, hang on one moment. I have a cat that needs releasing out of here. Be back in just a sec. Okay. Billy has taken to napping in a basket under one of the desks. And I can't always see him when he's under there. So when I close up the doors to kick the cats out for streaming, because otherwise Sherlock would be right here. I don't always see him, but he popped out, so I needed to kick him out. Yourself.
I think this caravan was attacked.
What on earth makes you think that?
On it.
Caravan was smashed to bits. Simple bandits wouldn't have done this much damage. Oh, it's Sherlock is actually less sneaky than Billy is. Billy hides very effectively. I didn't even realize that he was in... I didn't even realize that he was in that little basket for a long time until I realized that was a place that they really like to hide. Good shot, Nathaniel. Let me see. 2 out of 9 silks. Oh, good. Ooh, hello.
Let's get started.
Yeah, well, shouldn't have taken arms against me. That was a terrible decision. Could have probably talked it out, but no. Oh, hello. Thank you, Anders.
Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly perfume. On it.
No. Nathaniel, I need you to please disengage the tripwire.
Victory shall be mine.
Victory shall be mine. What a funny way to say that. Shit. Just trying to figure out where the fucking fight is. No, they're not Ents. They're legally distinct Sylvans. So that's totally what Sylvan means.
As you wish.
Gosh, that first hour went by fast. Didn't even realize it had been an hour already. All right, let's get let's get our roguey boy leveled. Let's see. Here we go. Roguey boy, roguey boy. And Anders. There we go. All right, let's do some looting. Since we're here and they're here. Got lots of silks to find before the end of day. True, at least none of them were whites. That would have been uncomfy. Not that it was particularly comfy as was, but you know, here we are. Dum, da, 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 dum. Nathaniel, would you be so good? Thank you. Ooh, is that something that I can give to Ogren? Yeah, I think he'd like that. Such a big ol' axe. We do love a good fuck-off axe. Alright. And a bad fuck-off axe. Fuck-off axes are just fun.
On it.
This is gonna hurt. Alright, nothing down there for us. You know, I wouldn't mind having Tom Bombadil in this game. He'd be fun. That is one of the things that I'm sad got taken out of the movies. They never explained where Mary's dagger that he stabbed the Witch King with came from. And the long history of it and how far it came before it was destroyed in the killing of the Witch King. One of the few things that I'm really sad got left out of the movies. hello.
As you wish.
That was something that I always really love about Tolkien's writing, is that even the smallest things are imbued with just so much history. Good lord. There's 8 of these inscriptions. What in the heck? Ooh, Blood Lotus. I needed that. I need to watch Rings of Power at some point. Because, like, I hear a lot of people be really upset about, like, all the stuff that got left out and whatever. And I'm like, yeah. But also, Amazon didn't have access to the Silmarillion. Like, at all. So, they could only use what was in the appendices. And that's not a whole lot. So, like, am I happy that things got left out? No. But also, I get it. So, I do need to watch it at some point. If only to see Galadriel being a badass bitch. Which I love, because, like, everyone assumes that she was always just like she is in The Lord of the Rings, and
You're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Cool. That's fine. I found another of the silks that I need. That is that up here? Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. And also hot but unsettling Sauron. Because, you know, he was accounted as fair until he lost his form.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here.
What's wrong? Can I help?
No! No one can help me. I just need to get out of here.
What do you know about the caravan attacks?
Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind, but then... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
She? She whomst.
Another scavenger here to prey on the misfortunes of others? No, you are too well armed. Hear from me, then. You will not drive me from these forests. The Shems could not do it, the Darkspawn could not, and you will fare no better.
I am a Grey Warden.
Ah, you're here to battle the Darkspawn, then. Fair enough. Should you encounter any merchant caravans, tell them to release my sister, or more of their men will die. Now go, deal with your Darkspawn, and stay out of my way. Consider this a warning.
Awakening said, "Ah yes, we see that you miss Morrigan."
Let's get started.
You know, as annoying as it was that the Grey Wardens were driven out of Ferelden for as long as they were, at least when you come upon other dispossessed people who know who the Grey Wardens are, at least then they're like, oh, okay, we'll talk to you because you also understand.
Let's get started. As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs? What's with a tiny camp? And here, looks like there was a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander. And it isn't me.
Are you sure?
Right.
Because, I mean, it is usually you. And that chest is locked, surprising no one.
I'll take care of it.
Bow. Oh yes, I should probably level up. Level. There we go. Alright, well, there's enemies in this direction, so this is clearly the direction I need to go. Or was this the way that I came up? Yeah, that's the way I came up. Fuck. Alright.
On it.
Found some granite. Gonna get them walls real good.
As you wish.
Ow!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's get started. Only one shall stand. Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. Stay still. As you wish.
Yeah, excuse me.
Right.
Hmm?
Hmm? Thank you. Yeah. I hate sneezing on live streams. It's just such a violent sound.
This should be easy enough.
Didn't do it? Must it be? Ow! Ow!
You come here. It has been a long time. I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar, and I am cursed.
An Avar barbarian? They've been gone for centuries.
Far longer than that. Seasons beyond counting. I was a man to be feared. A man of war. The Tevinter mages, they came here seeking easy prey. But they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
Fort of 1,000 Vigils? You mean Vigil's Keep?
Perhaps. Time changes all things. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
Tell me about your people. We know little of you now.
So much forgotten. I remember only revenge. The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Stranger. No, come here.
My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Was your brother lying then?
I have never known him to speak a falsehood, but he is mistaken. My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
Have your gods spoken back?
The gods hold their own counsel. There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
He seems pretty intent on murdering the Magister.
He is the son of the Father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
The deed is not yet done.
Your brother says the Magister's death won't free you.
My brother has grown weak. In truth, weakness was always in him. He was a thinker, a dreamer, not a warrior.
Has anger helped you? Aren't you miserable?
This life of Earth is beyond bearing. The Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives.
Anger imprisons you. Release it, and it will release you.
What you ask is difficult. My soul calls out to smite he who cursed my brother and me.
The curse cannot be lifted. You must make peace with it.
I will try. It will take time.
You have calmed him. If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future. Thank you.
Both of you rest easy. You deserve it.
Before I sleep, let me whisper to you of lore of the earth, our secret herbs. May they help you, stranger. Good night.
That's cool. We do love a good peaceful solution.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Right before I go and kill Ents, because, you know.
This should be easy enough.
Let's see. Found that. Use wood.
You're standing in my dirt.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just move. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Are you Inez, the botanist?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
Wynne told me to find you.
Wynne? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
Wow! Victim blaming at its finest! She said the College of Magi needed a voice of reason.
And she told you to find me? Huh. She must be clutching at straws. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
If I find the seeds for you, will you go to Cumberland?
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Yes, ma'am. I'm honestly surprised that our botanist is okay with me killing big trees. Ooh. Heart of the forest, eh? Someone might be able to make something useful out of it. How very non-specific, dear journal.
As you wish.
I do like that there is, like, not necessarily a punishment, but a consequence for gathering some of the the herbs and stuff out here. I kind of wish they'd gone farther. I wish that Madcap had made, like, your vision blurry for a minute or two.
On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Because, you know, if you gather up herbs and stuff and you don't know what you're doing necessarily, some of them can bite you. So I kind of like that there is some stuff that indicated that much. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. There we go. Ooh, there's a silverite mine. Not possible to pick. Fascinating, say I. Haven't saved in a minute. I can tell what you are. You're not sneaky.
As you wish.
Ow. Get up. Ain't no time to be laying around like that, Warden-Commander. Aww. The angry puppies.
This should be easy. As you wish. Right. Let's get started.
Excellent!
Good job, lads.
Right.
Delightful.
Right.
What? The angry puppies.
Let's get started. Only one. Let's get started. Is that all you got?
Okay.
On it. Let's get started.
Don't look. Don't look at me.
Oh no. Who are you?
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the darkspawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Do you know anything about the elf's sister?
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
Did you kill the elves?
No. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us. Took our steel. Brought it to the elven camp. Tricked us. Tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So all these people died over a misunderstanding? Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
Where did the darkspawn come from?
Beneath, around, from shadows.
This disease will kill you, you know.
Am already dead. Am already gone. Make an end, please.
As you wish.
Peasant creatures! On it. This should be easy. On it. Let's make this quick, shall we? On it. On it. Let's get started. Down with you! On it. On it.
Come here, you.
This should be easy enough.
It's like one of us is gonna get that last blow.
On it.
Waiting.
There we go. There we are. What was that? Very nice, very nice. Okay. Oh. Spoders.
Let's get started.
Somehow blank parchment survived being nommed on by spoders. Sure, that makes sense. Why not? Anything else up here?
Let's get started. On your guard.
You know, she is remarkably calm for someone who keeps having trees dropped on her.
Still here. I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you.
I just want to talk.
We have nothing to talk about. Stop hounding me.
Stop making me kill wolves.
Surrender, and we'll be merciful.
Let's get started.
Man, if only bodies actually faded away that easily.
As you wish.
You will never take me alive.
I'm not going to kill you.
I will not go with you to some Shemlin magistrate. I won't bow to their rules.
I just wish to talk.
Talk.
The humans, the darkspawn were playing the humans against the elves.
What? The darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
The humans can't be responsible. The darkspawn killed them.
They should never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the darkspawn did it?
I found this trinket on a darkspawn.
That is Serani's. She would never willingly part with that. Our mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the darkspawn do this?
They make females into brood mothers.
Are you saying Serani will become one of them? I will not allow that.
Let me help.
You? You want to find Serani? Why?
No one deserves to suffer at the hands of the darkspawn.
Great, another twitchy magic sort. Just what we need.
My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the darkspawn might dwell?
Tunnels, most likely.
There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the darkspawn there.
That's right. I forgot we get her too. Yeah, well. Ogren can disprove all he likes. That's fine by me. Go.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. This should Let's get started. Show me what you want. Only one shout left. This should be time for some fun.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Thanks, I hate it.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you?
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Valana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
Please tell me what's going on. You must know something.
I don't know anything. But take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
Wait, how did you get this?
I found it. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please.
I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
Boy, I forgot all about a large chunk of this game. Well, you know what? For the moment, we'll make use of what they have, which is why they have so much on them. Weird to see Keladry in a dress. I'm sure she wears them sometimes, but ugh. There we go. That's better. Like, I wear dresses sometimes because I enjoy the ease of just throwing something on. But it's not common.
Let's get started.
Ow.
As you wish. Right.
This contraption will allow us to quickly dispatch those darkspawn. Come on. Time to lose.
This should be easy enough. Peasant creatures! Let's get started. Come down! Defend yourself! As you wish.
They have a Grey Warden helmet. Hate that.
On it. chance. Right. Let's get started.
Very much appreciate the viewer some time ago who said, hey, by the way, you can use tab to see all the things that you can interact with that you didn't know about. That has been incredibly helpful. Get us a little bit more equipped with every darkspawn we kill. Now I feel like Frodo and Sam getting ourselves all kitted up with orc armor.
Hey, that's mine! That thing has my things! It's got its sallow, clammy hands all over my doodads, touching my junk!
No one wants to touch your junk.
No one touches Ogren's junk and lives!
I sense something drawing near. On it. This should be easy. As you wish. No, quarter!
Aw, baby dragon!
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
This is the most annoying part about having a section where all your stuff gets taken off of you. There's a part where you have to put it all back. But as long as I keep up with it, with each of the... Oh. As long as I keep up with it with each section, it should be fine. Itty bitty Dargan! They're so cute! And little! And deadly! Though they be tiny, yet they be fierce. Tiny, but fierce. Stop tripping over barrels, Keladry. My gods. Hi.
You're the Warden-Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too?
Not for long. I'm getting out of here.
I had hoped you would avoid capture. Would be luckier than the rest of us. I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse.
What are the darkspawn doing?
I'm not sure. The emissary who leads them is more cunning than any darkspawn I've encountered. He's fascinated with wardens. But listen, there is a darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife, Nida, in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
Oh, Keenan. I swear to you, it will be done.
He wanted to make the world a better place? What an insipid line. Is that really supposed to make her feel better about his death?
She'll know that he didn't die in vain.
Humans.
Thank you, Commander. A Maker turn his gaze on you.
Yeah, Valana is not my favorite companion. She does soften, if I remember correctly, but just...
A little frantic? I can see why.
Let's get started.
Look at the set! I love it!
Let's get started.
The battle lines in this game are just fun.
Let's get started.
Oh, that was easy. Relatively speaking. Cool. Alright, let's get Valana appropriately. Skins of the Keeper. Oh, that looks better on her. Heart of the Forest. Hollowhorn, Earth and Singe, Keeper's Charm, and Ring of Study. I think that's all her things. There we go.
As you wish.
Not looking forward to fighting the one that has my stuff, because I've been making sure to get all the best stuff for myself, which comes back to bite you when you're fighting, well, effectively your equipped self. It's fine. Oh, hey, look, it's yours, Nathaniel.
Let's get started.
The little Pete from the Dragon Lane. Good God, Ogren. Stop running off into trouble. Oh, hey, that one was mine.
Let's get started.
Let's just quickly get this handled. Wait, why is my strength down so bad? Weird. Ooh, Silverite. Take that back to Master Wade.
Let's get started.
My ranged people are so good at what they do. Rangy boys have excellent toys. It is very true. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it was saying that I couldn't wear my own fucking armor. Weird. But here we are. Fully equipped again. Feeling much better. Back in my comfy little circle. My comfy shell. I generally prefer melee weapons, but that's because I do like a good dagger. I'm actually really annoyed that in D&D, daggers are so badly handled. Yeah, daggers are excellent. That's why my girl Alexandria always had at least 2 daggers on her at all times. Usually 6.
On it.
It got to the point where Ezra was just like, I just assume that you always have a dagger on you, even if you're naked, and even then there's always a chance. One on each forearm, one on each thigh, small of the back, and one small one at the in the boot or on the calf, depending on clothing. Yeah, I figured out how to make a rogue in Call of Cthulhu. Go me.
I think I can help with that.
Yes, please. Good job, Nathaniel. Thank you, friend.
Let's get started. Right.
Just gonna loot the architect's room. It is a cool room, in fairness. He almost lives like civilized people. Let's see. Enjoy lunch and redacted reports. I will be around.
You are not supposed to be here.
Were you captured as well?
Once. I made a deal with the creatures, and they set me free. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Would you consent to trading at Vigil's Keep?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's keep near Amaranthine. Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place.
Do you know what's going on?
No. All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. Questioning them would be inadvisable.
Would you trade supplies at a discount?
Very well. I see that you are in a bit of trouble, and I am not heartless. But if you truly wish my help, I would suggest you escape this place as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'll be here for probably quite a while today, because the theater production that I was going to be working on had to cancel. So I'm here. I'll probably be here most of the day until I get tired of staring at this particular screen. How odd to find him here. Hey, here's all the rest of my stuff. Sweet.
You return.
Just unload some of my stuff. Sell off some of the shinies. Don't particularly need them. They're just pretty. All right. Now that we have all of our stuff back, do us a save. Autosaves also work, but
enough.
I like the assurance. Come here.
On it. As you wish. This worm will make a fine trophy.
Yeah. fucking hate fighting dragons. Little bastards fly away.
As you wish.
Oops. What the hell? How did I end up in her?
Right. This should be easy enough. Should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Less fighting, more dying, blast you! As you wish. On it. Let's get started. On it. Right.
I don't know how they got back up, but I'm not complaining. Oi! Damn it. That was unpleasant.
No! Why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
We'll find another way, I promise.
They're darkspawn. They'll head underground to the deep roads. They always do.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense darkspawn even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
The joining could kill you.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Very well. Welcome to the Grey Wardens.
Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
Alright, so we found all the silks. Still looking for 2 more inscriptions. I need to find the northern pricklewood. I found all the sylvanwood samples. I need to tell them. And I need to find the darkspawn wielding a large maul. Okay. I think it's just one more statue to fulfill that particular job. Pretty sure I've already gotten this one, but I will check anyway. Yep. Good morning, D-Block. Evening, morning? What time is it there for you? Good to see you either way. Hope things are well for you. Got that one. 10:30 p.m. All right. Coming to hang out before you go and get some of that sleep. Good to see you. There's no particular rhyme or reason to the way that I'm searching. Just kind of wandering. Got that one. Oh, that bandit died off in the corner. Hiding his treasure from me. How very dare.
These bodies were brought here. You can see drag marks. Here and here. Someone was trying to hide them.
Inez the botanist. Okay. Let's see. That's a Dalish camp. That's a darkspawn camp. That's where I need to go. Well, hey, Pro. It's going well. Just playing some Dragon Age Origins Awakening. Discovering how nasty these particular darkspawn critters are. We've already examined that, but that's fine. I'll look at it again so I can tell the dwarf. There it is. Cool. I'll just wander until I find Inez again. I think she was at past here. How are things going for you, Pro? Hope all's well in your corner of the world. The origin of dragon. I've been watching some of the trailers. There you are.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Yes, here are your seeds.
Marvelous. Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like. And now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Bye. I have been watching some of the trailers for the new Dragon Age game that's coming up. I'm cautiously optimistic, having seen some of the newer trailers that are coming out. Very cautiously optimistic. Taking it easy, that's the way to do it. It's a quiet Sunday. You might as well. It's true. These days you really do need to have a cautious optimism about any game coming out. It's unfortunate how accurate that is. It's why, honestly, I haven't pre-ordered it, nor have I pre-ordered the 50th year anniversary Dungeons & Dragons book. The new player's handbook. I'll probably end up getting it at some point just so I have access to all the stuff in it, but it's not high on my list. Right, like, you're supposed to stress test a game before you release it to people, not after. But no, we're gonna, like, I respect the hell out of Hades too, ironically, because they are like, hey, you can buy this game for a lower price, it's an early access, and you can have fun with it. Here. Yeah, I'll stay put there. Thank you. Ha! Yeah, they like to keep the games in early access for forever, which is very dumb.
This should be easy enough.
That is a very long time. First, we can continue back counterclockwise.
On it.
Hey, cool. Ooh. Illumination, +3 to all attributes and +10 mental resistance. Yeah. Yeah, it does work for some games, and as long as you're honest about it and say, hey, this game is in early access, you can choose to take the risk on it, understanding that it may not work as well as you would want it to, and please send in bug reports. I much prefer that and that honesty than games that are like, oh yeah, no, we're done. Have fun with the game. And I'm just like, you are not. You liar. Stop lying to me. All right. I need to find, God, one more. Let's see. Yeah, with Hades 2, I'm very excited for it. And I've played the hell out of the early access, and I want more. I'm excited to find out what happens next. Maybe the games industry has a misery index like the airline companies. You know, I could see that. I could very much see that being the case. Alright. Apparently that darkspawn is back underground. Hooray! Ooh. Whoops. That was unintentional, actually. Well, I guess that's what happens when I touch when I have the unholy need to touch everything. Or as Baldur's Gate 3 says, cursed to put my hands on everything. Ooh, is this the last one? Hooray! I found it! I didn't think I actually would. Oh, yes. Okay, good. That is the last one. To Kendrick in the city of Amaranthine. I need to talk to Mervis in Amaranthine, and I need to go back underground to find Keenan's wedding ring, and then I can go back to Amaranthine. And then I think I'll be done in this damn wood. I am always so tired of these places by the time that I actually finish them. Yeah, you have to slap the bag of rice as you walk past it in the store. It's just, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Herlock Dragon Tamer in the Dragonline Pen area in the Silverite Mine. I don't particularly have a phobia of going underground. I'm just tired of constantly having to do it. Or at least I don't think I have a phobia about it. Am I not able to go deeper anymore? No! Well, heck. Nathaniel? You good, bro? Well, heck. Tromp around these woods forever. Oh, God damn it. But yeah, I'm getting more and more on the optimistic side of cautiously optimistic. With, Dragon Age the Veilguard. Oh my god. Hopefully the environments will be at least a little bit more varied so that I don't wander around like a fucking idiot. Jeebus. Bang.
Like you do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere. And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Good time.
Sure. Tremendous times. Our favorite times. Well,
let's get started.
Yeah. Unfortunate. All right. Well, I won't be able to fulfill that quest, but that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna get waylaid. Oh, hello.
Move and parry! Strike and kill!
Haven't you pro assassins learned yet? I'm really hard to kill.
Stop. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Come here, you.
As you wish. Let's get started. Right. On it.
Come here, little archer.
Stop.
That was a close one.
On it.
Burning Bridge. What a delightful name. Up we get. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning.
You're such a pest.
Yes, I am. Deal with it. Are you... You don't have the stuff that we need for injury kits. So we need distillation agents. Noted. Fine. Keyboard, we've talked about this. At least you did it now and not when I'm in the middle of a fight. Oh. Much to the noble's dismay, the noble-born Warden-Commander is not as easy to kill as you all would like me to be.
I knew you'd make it back here. Have you sold that thing I gave you? It's not much, but I hope you get a good price for it.
You sure you're not infected with the darkspawn taint?
No. I feel fine. You don't think I, maybe I should just go.
Well, I'm glad you're safe. That is important.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over?
I found this trinket and would like to return it.
Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Cheers. Alright. Finished that one. Mervis. Chanter. Kendrick. And Kendrick. Okay.
We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats. Thank you, Warden-Commander.
Boy, there's just still bones laying in the street, and I've been gone for at least a couple days at this point. Just bones. Bones everywhere.
Repent and have faith.
and you shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
Yeah, well. I figured they'd be annoyed with me. That's fine. And I need Mervis and I need Kendrick. And then I think I'm good to head back to the Vigil. Oh, I still need to find someone else in Amaranthine. Shit, who was it? Don't really care about that sword. That's fine. Lana's joining. He's back at the keep. The Awakening. Still working on that. Oh yeah, I need to go to the Black Marsh anyway. Damn. Well, I'll stop off at the cool. I'll stop off at the keep on the way home. Ooh, there's a book. I'm gonna go find a book. Hello, Jay Matthews. Good to see you, friend. Hope that your Sunday is going well and you're having a hopefully a relaxing time with your evening. Evening? Yeah, close enough. Late afternoon. Hope all's well with you and the fam.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? Let's see. Do you have distillation agent? Getting tired of not having any lesser injury kits. What else does she need?
Fine.
For this?
Push me around some more.
I will, thanks. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Jay Matthews. That's very kind of you. I like how it phrases it. Jay Matthews is paying forward the gift they got from Pixel Rose to the community. That's so sweet. Dum 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 dum. Round and round we go.
Close, dwarf. I prefer that you turn your head.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help that your womanly splendor is at eye level.
What? I was referring to your...
Oh, you weren't talking about... what are you talking about?
Your breath, dwarf. The fell cloud that emanates from your gaping maw.
They didn't call me the lady killer of Orzammar for nothing.
You're back. Have you any news?
I've dealt with your problems. The killing should stop now.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. I hope the culprits have been brought to justice.
They have, in a sense.
I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments.
Keep it. Do something for the families of the slain.
You are very kind, Commander. I shall do as you ask. Maker smile on you always.
I've got like 500 gold sovereigns. I don't need the extra money.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Excellent. Alright. Yeah, I've got like 566 gold. I'm fine. Alright. So, let's head back. Yes. Let's head back to the keep. And get Valana through her joining. and then head to the Black Marsh. I really did forget just how big this DLC is. It's fucking enormous. Forlorn Cove, Old Stark's Farm. We went right past the keep on our way to Amaranthine. It's fine.
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand. My son is starving! Open the granaries! Bloody feed your people!
Grave times, Commander. The common folk are getting desperate. Maybe you can say a few words, calm them down, make them see reason.
Barrel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
Now, more than ever, we must stand together.
We will not be...
Let the commander speak.
But we must eat.
Quiet!
I will provide for my people. Trust me.
Don't believe the commander's empty words. If we get to the granaries, we can feed our families.
Tell me about your people, Dwarf.
Not in love with that.
Let's get started. You had it coming. This should be easy enough.
Yeah, look at that rump. Call that a rump? A man needs some cushion.
Peasant uprisings, they never end well.
There had to be another way.
You know as well as I that if you give in to the mob, you're ruled by the mob.
You're right, Garavel. I'll be in the keep.
I feel like there is a different way that could have gone. But hopefully that settles things down for a moment. All right. Well, we've hit 3 hours of playing, so I think I'm going to take a quick break. Get up, stretch, make some more tea. I'll be back very shortly, friends. Stick with me. Hello everyone and welcome back. I took a nice little break to make some new tea, do some dishes, generally like, you know, Sunday afternoon stuff. Probably start laundry later. Oh, I should have started my bedding earlier. That's fine, whatever. Welcome back everyone. We're gonna dive into some more of this mess that's going on. Head from here to the Black Marsh, I think. Headin'.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
Oh, good. Finished up that quest. Hello, Lilith.
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road. I've made a deal with your Mistress Woolsey to provide some new stock for the other merchants here. Make her bless you, sir.
And you, Lilith.
Yes, Commander?
I found this ancient bark in the heart of a living tree.
Let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood.
Can you make anything out of it?
If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Yes, sir. And Voldrick. Let's see if we can't get these walls built
Any luck
up.
finding the granite?
The Wending Wood has some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
Oh, fine. You'll have your gods.
Thank you, Commander. The vigil will not fall, I swear it.
There we go. Do 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 do. All right, let's go inside and get.
Commander.
Any messages for me?
Just give me a moment. Right.
Get salvage operation up and going.
You are gonna pay me, right? For all that arse whipping I do for you?
You'll get a stipend if the nobles pay their dues.
A stipend? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, what's a stipend?
It's the money we pay you.
Money? Ha! Now there's a word I understand. What an arrangement. You feed me and I get to take my frustrations out on the darkspawn. Anyway, can I have a pony?
I bet you can't tell me what you just said.
Whoa, everything's spinning. And you're very shiny. Gonna go sit down now.
Yeah, that's probably smart. What's up, Anders?
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Well, I'd go back to court, of course.
Ah, the old ball and chain, huh? I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
And now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
He's so strange. All right. I believe. Oh yes. Just yeah. Oh, Anders. I think. Well. Yeah, you're fine.
I do not know where you found them. The Canary seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Ooh. Damn.
Commander.
Another wishes to undertake the joining.
I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
Good enough.
Commander.
So you tell me about Chris.
As you wish, sir. The Orlesian Wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Christophe was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine. Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
That's right. He went to the Black Marsh. All right. Well, then I guess it's time for us to head to the Black Marsh, the last of the major places that we need to hit.
May I be of service?
See if I can get some armor.
Certainly.
Get some armor. Those are tracings. I don't want those. Don't need that. That's an armor rune. Armor rune. Armor rune. Armor rune. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Novice. Stout. Tempest.
May I be of service?
And get some
Of
stuff
course.
enchanted. Because, you know, we here. Get some. Cool. Get us all shiny. All right. Do a save. Do a save. And we're off.
Yes. Yes.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life.
Blah, blah, blah. Shush. Well, let's deal with the little one first.
As you wish.
You're mine!
As you
Ooh, blood mages.
This should be easy enough.
Ugh, it's all
On it.
rainy and shit. Although with how warm it is here today, that actually might be kind of a relief. It's not like stupid hot here, but I'm sitting next to windows. And the sun is currently shining on the windows. Have a good night, D-Block. Sleep well. And I hope that your upcoming day goes well. Alright, we'll stop off at the keep on the way through. I don't think I need to give the... Do I need to give the trade supplies to someone? Probably.
About what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and Mage's, it's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a How.
I didn't say it was a perfect analogy.
Being a How also does not allow me to control your mind.
Kinda missing my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine, fine. Your loss.
Hey, Commander. We need to talk.
Of course, Algren.
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
I apologize. I should have warned you.
In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared broodmothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there, and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed, and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her.
That's strange.
You're telling me. Then the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write, and then one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
I think you've got too much on your mind.
Usually they accuse me of the opposite. Thanks for listening, Commander.
I got you.
Somehow the soldiers have kept the pilgrim's path clear despite everything that's going on. Merchant caravans are coming this way regularly. I have some new stock you might be interested in.
Let me see what you have. There you go. Enjoy. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, there are more books. There was something back here that had an eye on it. There we go.
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life.
They're all at your disposal.
This one's a Navarran romance. Pretty spicy, too, from the looks of it.
What's an Antivan milk sandwich? Oh. Oh, I see. I'll just put that back. I've only read one book. My friend Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion. He only had the one. He's dead now.
Tell me about him.
He was a noble, once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say. I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well. I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy, that we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that.
And that's why you're the last of the Legion.
Survival. That's what matters. That's what Dusttown taught me. If I'm gonna get through all these books before the darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
Damn right you do.
What? Ooh, I think a blister on my foot just exploded.
Charming.
I am touched. Thank you. Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
For me? Oh, wow. Oh, how nice. Maybe you should rethink this?
Ooh.
Maceranas.
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
It's for writing in.
I can see that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. Thank you.
Interesting. All right. Do a save. And off to the Black Marsh.
Yes. Yes.
Have you ever thought of returning to Orzammar?
Not sure I can. Technically, I'm a surface dwarf now.
Why, technically? You don't know for certain?
It's not like he sent you a letter. Congratulations, you've been ejected from the warrior caste.
Do you care?
Sometimes. Then I drink more and it goes away.
To the Black Marsh. Oh, I remember what happens here. This place is creepy AF.
They say this marsh was once inhabited, until one day everyone disappeared.
I'm scared.
Surrender!
What's it like?
To have all this power at my fingertips.
No, to always have to wear a skirt. Yeah.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the Circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons, you're just... well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
Well, that's certainly one way to approach it.
This should be easy enough.
A little frantic. I can see why.
Let's get started.
There are a lot of alpha wolves in these packs.
As you wish.
Show me what you've got. You're mine. Excellent.
This should be easy enough.
You found the remains of a man named Corin who drank poison after his lover Bonnie left him. A note found in Corin's skeletal hand indicates Bonnie was upset over a trail of clues. The first clue: you are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster. Cool. Gross. I mean, funny in the right circumstances, I guess. If you really know your partner and know that they would find that funny, then sure.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The darkspawn are definitely here.
Speaking of... Ooh, we got werewolves! Werewolf, werewolf.
Right. Let's get started.
A werewolf with a silver ring.
This should be easy enough.
That seems just incredibly incorrect. Oh, poor Mabari. Oh yeah, catgut. I need that for a heartwood bow. Aye!
No, quarter!
kind of you to wait your turn.
Let's get started.
What's this? A baby's plaything?
You wanted a pony.
Wait, you paid attention to what I said when I was drunk? Oh, that's special. Ooh, hey, wanna buy a bridge? Too bad it's not a real pony, huh? Just as well. The real ones poop. This is... You make me laugh, Commander. Thanks.
You're welcome. You're a jackass, but you're my jackass. Don't love that.
On it.
I'll take care of it.
Once dusted off, this reads, "This village lies abandoned. May their maker rest their poor souls."
As you wish.
Hello? How do I get in there? Okay. Like, I can see you back there, my guy. But I guess I'm not allowed to do anything about it yet. Alright. Just do some more exploring. Ooh. A dragon
Looks like
bow.
the bones of this dragon were scattered by some animal. Something worse.
What is that? It looks like something ghostly. almost like the
Are you insane? Are you insane?
Generally... Keladry, do I need to remind you about the whole part that we did in the Fade during the Blight? Do I actually need to remind you of that?
On it.
My father used to tell me stories about the Black Marsh when I was young. He said evil magic killed everyone here. This was just before the rebellion. A great mystery at the time.
What evil magic could have caused this?
They never found out what happened here. Once the monsters appeared, the marsh was abandoned. I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. Little boy dreams.
You're doing it now, aren't you?
So I am. If someone had told me I'd end up here, I would have laughed at them. But times change. When I was in Kirkwall, I thought I would return to Ferelden to take command of my father's garrison. Now, here I am. A Grey Warden and fighting both darkspawn and demons. Interesting.
Stick around. This happens all the time.
And the fun never ends, I suppose. Good to know. Anyway, the haunted marsh awaits.
I have a bad feeling that something glitched.
Let's get started.
Oh no, I just missed stuff. Okay. That's
leading into the Fade. I wouldn't touch it.
That's normal. I just miss stuff sometimes. That sounds like a Mabari.
Careful. Let's get started. Right, as you wish. As you wish. Let's get started.
It just astonishes me
This
that
should be
they're...
easy
Oh,
enough.
sorry, Nathaniel. It just astonishes me that there are werewolves with silver on them. Like, that's just funny.
Right.
The secret of the stones.
This should be easy enough. Are you insane?
Generally, yes.
Right.
Voice.
Let's get started.
What is my task?
As you wish. Right.
All right, do a level. Ooh. We love the autosaves. Oh, we hate the grubs.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, if you wanted to have the horror element, there you go.
As you wish.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come. And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
You wanted me to come? To ambush me, I suppose?
An ambush. An attack, yes? This here, it is no attack.
Hey, Andrea.
Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
I'm not loving that the mother and the architect are using me as their proxies.
have come to the Fade as well. It cannot be this.
This is the Fade? How did we get here?
The Mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Can never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
Yes. How's the con going for you, Andrea? Andrea, you, person. Looks like someone was considered expendable.
I am the first. I am not being expendable. Both the Grey Warden and the Mother shall be learning this. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the Mother.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. Let's get started. Let's get started.
Get off of me. Hooray, green triangles.
Another darkspawn?
More talking darkspawn. And now some mother to go along with it? Cute. Wait, what did that snarly bastard say? The Fade? We're in the Fade? That's where humans dream, isn't it?
Yes.
Dwarves shouldn't be here. We don't dream. We sleep like a stone.
I need you to be calm and keep your wits about you.
Commander, I couldn't keep my wits about me if they were strapped to my back. And what happens to my body while I'm here? Someone could outrage my modesty. What little's left of it. Sod.
There's so little left of it, I don't think you need to worry about it, frankly. Ugh. And this part says, remember that part in the circle that everyone hated?
Allow me to say, Sir Dwarf, that you are a frightening force on the battlefield.
Is this a joke? I only let loose that time because I was surprised.
No, it was a compliment.
I don't get many of those.
I don't see why. Your skills are... Okay, yes. I think I do see why.
As you wish. No back!
Come on. Modesty's overrated anyway. Let's close up these ethereal health poultice. Well. Let's close up these veil tears. They're kind of awful. Woot! Alright, well.
Let's get started.
You're mine!
A little frantic? I can see why.
Oh, quick ad break. Close that shit down. We should be able to get to that chest now in the real world.
Way in is blocked. Need to find a way around, I guess.
On it.
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady! Have mercy! No! No! Ah, no! I am most sorry, mistress.
A magical dream village. I've had enough of this touchy-feely head trip.
Valid.
This should be easy enough.
Dum, dum, da, da, dum. Ogren, move your hairy ass. Deadpool and a Wolverine rubber ducky duo. That sounds adorable.
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
I didn't have a choice in the matter, actually.
You were forced to come here? That's very strange.
This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
You know this is the Fade, right?
This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again! Quick, come hide in the crypt!
Let's get started. Let's get started. Time for some fun.
Sure, we'll be totally merciful. Yep. Ah, the crypt, huh?
As you wish.
Right.
You have to drop a picture of that in the Discord, Andrea. That sounds really cute.
Let's get started. On it.
Where are you?
Let's get started. On it.
Yep, let's just clean it out. Open up all the coffins. All right.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Ooh, an ancient fanged skeleton.
Or do you actually think you have a chance? As you wish. Show me what you've got.
Nice. Hold on, everyone. Oh, is that the way back out? Well, there's still more to explore
Let's
down
get
here,
started.
so let's do that.
As you wish.
Clank, clank, clank.
On it.
And so you came, fell into my little trap. Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings, so full of hunger.
Do you truly think you can defeat me?
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly, you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you. I shall feed on whatever remains.
Fuck off. Alright, well, now that we've exposed that. Ooh. See, this is why we open crypts. Most of the time it's a bad guy wanting to eat our faces off, but sometimes it's good stuff. There you go.
Come now! Defend yourself! Let's get started. On it. As you wish.
Oh, this will be gone.
There we go. Ooh. The ethereal health potions. Well. Alright, now we can head up to Black Marsh Undying. Let's go.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
We are Grey Wardens trapped here.
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare.
We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before.
There is a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders her...
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise. I'd better report this to the guards.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
We are Grey Wardens, brought here against our will.
I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you are a stranger. Perhaps it is a sign. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
This spirit knows the Fade. If we help him, he might help us.
I think that since the Baroness trapped these people here, that she's our best chance of getting out.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sort, and thus your aid would be most welcome.
This Baroness is a blood mage from the real world?
From the world of mortals, as are all these people.
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh, and the Baroness ruled over us. That was so long ago, it seems like a dream we once had. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what happened to our families.
The village is overgrown and long deserted.
Has it been so long? How many years have we been held here?
Take heart, good woman. Justice will see you avenged and freed. Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid.
I need to find a way out of the Fade.
Out of... I see. You come from the realm of mortals, as these fine people once did. Was it the Baroness who brought you here as well?
Is this Baroness of yours also known as the Mother?
She never had any children that I ever heard of.
Perhaps you speak of yet another witch. One who wronged you as these people were wronged. These men and women are dead, yet their spirits remain trapped by the vanity of this sorceress.
Until this spirit came, we were helpless, locked into this eternal nightmare. But now, we can act!
I do not know how to cross the veil back into your world. Should you aid us now, however, I promise that I will help you search.
That's enough for me. I'll help.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
We could defeat her and make her use her magic to help us.
Well, there's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress. You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land. I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
Their lives are not yours any longer.
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the Mother will pay for her treachery.
You should choose your pets more carefully, Baroness.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now! The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
Ooh, the first has got it out for me, specifically. No, no, no. Come over here. You focus on me.
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
Oh shoot, I didn't close the last veil tear. Oh well.
Where am I? What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
The spirit of justice? How did you get here?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
We've defeated her once already.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now... that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
Wouldn't she need to possess a body, like you?
I do not know why I am in this body. It was not by choice, I assure you. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Yes. Yes.
Dum 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 dum. Get you all. There we go. Well, let's get you appropriately armored, shall we? That's cool. Let's see. There we go. Properly outfit you. That's a two-hander, not your thing. Skull Crusher, that'll do nicely. We need to get you a different shield, but that'll do for now. Nathaniel, how are you on arrows? Let's give you some more. And for you, my friend. Sure. That'll do, I guess. Jeez. Anders is shockingly strong. Dum 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 dum. All right.
I hear that one day the Black Marsh was thriving. And the next, everyone was just gone.
And now you know why. Isn't it fun being a Grey Warden? You find out all of the little secrets that are happening in the world. Go. Ugh, all this mucky rain.
On it.
Oh yes, that got sent back. Just annoyed that I wasn't able to get to that last veil tear. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's see, I need to go around.
Let's get started.
You know, you didn't have to pull me. I was coming to you anyway.
Let's get started. Giant blast you. Let's get started. Right. Look at this mess. I love it. Let's get started. Right.
All right. Yeah, I'm annoyed that I didn't close that tear. I can still see the demons of desire back there. And pull. Whee!
Easy enough. Let's get started. Let's fight more giants, blast you! Excellent!
That was not what I was clicking on, and you know it full well, game.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah. It seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
How is it that you're even here, without a body?
I have harnessed the power of those fools trapped in our realm for an eon. My true form has substance here. I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen, as this world deserves. And you will be the first of my subjects.
Oh, that ain't happening. Cool.
You shall fall by my hand.
It's a beautiful
I shall rip holes into the veil and tear this world asunder.
Let's get started.
Here we go!
It would help if I could put my fingers on the right keys.
Let's get started.
Are you proud of yourself? You have changed nothing.
This should be easy. Let's get started. Let's get started.
Come now! Defend yourself!
Right. Let's get started.
On your guard!
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
What are you going to do now?
It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the darkspawn, the one called the First?
The darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
You know nothing of this world? Nothing at all?
The demons seek out the dreamers, those mortals that come to the Fade, and they draw sustenance from their memories. My kind has no such compulsion. We feel sorry for you mortals, trapped as you are in this dismal place. But now, I am trapped as well. Alas, I have no purpose here. No goal.
Join me. The body you inhabit belonged to a Grey Warden.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
I will. Should I call you Kristoff then?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice, and for now I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
That'll do, I guess.
As you wish.
I think I can help with that.
I believe you can. Oh. After we deal with this. Jesus. Nathaniel just got ganked. Holy shit, my guy. Ew. Lots of good stuff in here.
I'll take care of it. As you wish. Immediately.
Alrighty then.
Let's get started.
Well, I guess it just means that my armor set will be incomplete because I didn't close up that last spot. Which is annoying, but I can live with it, I guess. I suppose, if I must. Where is the rest of the dragon bones? I found them, and then I lost where I found them.
What happens when this body of yours expires?
How long does such a process take?
I don't know. Can you still walk around once you're certified?
So I'm led to believe, yes.
That is incredibly disturbing.
Let's go kill a big dragon.
Bodies, Justice.
I did not wish to possess this body. Why would I switch to another?
You might need to. Unless you wish to look even more obviously like a corpse.
I would prefer not to think of it.
Valid. Very valid indeed. Hello, big boy. Aw, you're not even the scariest dragon I've personally killed. Herself? Come here, my lady. No. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, alright. Oh. Game crashy no good. Don't you pull that shit on me. I know. Night Owl, I agree. Ah, that is the danger of playing an old game. Alright, let's try that again. I think the Queen of the Black Bars didn't like me taunting her by pointing out that the Archdemon was much scarier. It's such a good game. It's one of my favorites. The characters are just so good. Like, everything about it just makes me so happy.
Let's get started.
Slam. I know, right? I haven't played Origin in ages either. I finished it a week ago? A little over a week ago? Oi! Get back where you belong, Miss Koosland.
should be easy.
The wicked altar.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Ow. Actually, whilst I'm here. Yeah, I forgot just how much longer, or just how long Dragon Age Awakening is. Like, it's kind of astonishing just how much extra stuff they were able to put in. Come on. Precious, what the hell?
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it.
Ow.
This should be easy enough.
Take the damn... Jesus Christ, girl. You, take that. You, take that.
This should be easy enough.
Well, hey there. It's been a hot minute.
Right. Let's get started.
Come on. Come on. Yes! Yeesh. Oh, yeah, it's been a hot minute. How the hell you been? Whew, thank you. Eldest Dragonbone. Well, I think that Hedon will appreciate.
This should be easy enough.
Hedon will be very upset, but I think that Master Wade will be very happy. That's right. I think I'd heard that you'd moved to Washington. Hell of a change, isn't it? Okay. The hidden clue was something about the fishermen. Cross the water from the Baroness's nest. Find what you seek where fishermen rest. Can't get in there. That's fine. Heading back east, huh? No, that's completely valid. It is, you know, you find your place, you find your places, right? I'm in California and happy to be here.
Let's get started.
Found that sword. Where the fishermen rest. Not in the docks. Going to Wisconsin for the winter? It's a little cold there, isn't it? Although I guess after Alaska. Glad you love the cold. Someone's gotta. And 'tain't me. The fishermen rest. Look for the stones. I guess that's fair. Hey, keyboard, we've talked about this. Honestly, I like being in Berkeley because the weather stays at a relatively chill climate most of the year. I mean, it gets really hot sometimes, but not often. And it gets cold occasionally, but not often. Most of the time, it's, you know, t-shirt and jeans weather. Oh, yeah. That's an extra component. I am not going through menopause yet, although I am closer to it than I am away from it, let's say. I mean, you are always hot. That's certainly true. This is the last we're almost there. Remember the pond where we started our affair. Boy, I'm gonna smack you just whap. That's valid. Everybody is a little bit different. So, starting a bit early, you know. Let's see. That's a pond. There's a lot of ponds. It's a marsh. Apparently, it's near the stupid summoning circle. I honestly don't even know why I'm bothering with this quest, except that, you know, there's at least one that I'm not able to complete, and that irritates me. So I guess I'm doing the ones that I know I can do. Of course you're different. Everyone's different. No two bodies are made precisely alike. That's part of the fun, isn't it? Aw, Corrin's proposal. There, finish the fucking quest. Can we leave now? The Architect, a sapient darkspawn, is at war with someone called the Mother. The Grey Wardens are somehow caught in the middle. Now reports indicate a large darkspawn army is on the move. Speak to Veril about the situation. Alright, well... Excuse me. Alright. Well, we've done all of the damage that we can do here. So let's head back to the Vigil, because I think we've done pretty much everything at this point. Oh yes, while I'm thinking about it. Aw, so sweet.
I do not know quite how to thank you. I do not know quite how to thank you. What is that sound?
Aha!
Such beautiful singing. The stone within this ring. Is it lyrium? Am I allowed to keep this? Is it to be mine?
That's the idea of a gift.
When mortals dream of lyrium in the Fade, it is not like this. The song saddens me. But it is breathtaking. Of all the things I have seen in this world, this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
Aww. Alright, let's GTFO. Stupid Black Marsh. Keyboard, we've talked about this. I'm gonna need to get a wired keyboard, because this one just keeps being like, nah, fuck you.
This should be easy enough.
Alright. Let's head home.
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the Mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked Wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the Mother's heart.
But was it not the Mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No. Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even
Gross!
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
You were Kristoff's wife?
I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
Poor woman. It must be a shock to learn like this.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
Where would we even look for her?
My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
I'll see what I can do.
The darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
Yes, Commander?
Can you make anything with this ancient dragon bone?
Where did you find this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here.
So... I'm not gonna have time to find any of these things. It's fine.
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls. Ah.
Why do spirits seek out me?
Commander.
Are there any messages for me?
Give me a moment.
Cool.
Right.
Right.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
And thanks for that. We appreciate it.
You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
Are you saying we're friends now?
A friend? That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wish to thank you again for the ring. The Song of Delirium is yet more of this world's value. Would that I could bring that music back to the Fade, for the other spirits to hear. Alas.
I don't know what I said that made him disapprove, but...
I envy you sometimes.
Why?
Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
We can share stories. They belong to everyone.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I think I finally know what I will do with your gift. I will fill it with stories.
That is a fine idea.
These will be new stories for my people. Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past, to me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured, and I thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, I should check in on Ogren, see if he'll talk to me.
Need something pummeled? Yeah.
Let's see.
It'll do, sure.
shouldn't have.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Maceranas.
A fine gift. My thanks.
Fine gift. My thanks.
This is nice.
Alright, let's start from the top. My sword's better. Oh, hey. How is your arrow? There we go. White steel. Sure, let's give you a big ass sword. Sigrun. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's get you some better stuff. Torque of the Oblivious. Yep. Put you in the extremely silly hat. What do I currently have equipped for you? At least they're similar enough colored. Or... Sure, that'll do. It's a little bit of a downgrade in armor, but I cannot stand how... They were the wrong color, because I can't get the right piece to finish out the armor. Grr. You...
Just say the word.
You need anything, Commander?
Let's have a look at your shields. What do you have in a shield? Ooh, yes. Tier 9. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Cool. We'll give that to Justice. Do. That's a better shield for you there. Right. Let's see how everyone else is doing. Trickster's Tunic does you just fine. You already have Dragon Wing armor. Can I give you... Yes. I can give you that. That's better. Get everyone nice and prepared, because we're heading into the final battle here fairly soon. Dum dum da da dum. All right.
You need anything, Commander?
Let's see what you have. Gonna buy all of these up from you. I have stupid amounts of money, so we're just gonna make sure that I have everything that I'm gonna need heading into this. Of course I have a... Oh my gosh, now you tell me you have more backpacks. You jerk. It's fine. Get lots of arrows for my boy. There we go. Just empty out my pockets, so to speak. Go. There we go. I need and want all of those. All right. Emptied my pockets out, but good.
May I be of service?
Let's see if we have anything that can be enchanted at this point. Move some of these around. There we go. All right. One last try to see if Ogren will talk to me after I gave gifts. You're not Ogren. You're the other short person.
I think a blister on my foot just exploded.
Tasty.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble the men. We're going to war.
I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I'm fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
The enemy is out of hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
We must try.
Then I will rally the city's defenders.
If anyone can turn the darkspawn tide, it would be you, Commander.
Fighting a horde of darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Justice, you're with me.
As it should be. Our foes will pay heavily for their transgressions, this I swear.
Who else will you bring?
Nathaniel, this is a chance to redeem your family.
Initially, I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order. But redemption... a man could die for that, and feel good about it.
Who else will you bring?
The mage, Anders.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
And so it is decided.
Don't you go dying on me, Commander. That's the Legion's job.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
This is what I do. I killed darkspawn and I know things.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden-Commander. Warden-Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other darkspawn attacked. Warden-Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
The city still stands. It is not lost.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
Stand down, Constable.
As you wish, Commander.
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Vigil's Keep is under attack.
The Grey Wardens are valuable to the Architect. The Mother, she knows this.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the darkspawn within.
I'm not giving up on Amaranthine.
Warden-Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
I have faith in the fortress I have built.
Commander, we can't save Amaranthine if it's already lost.
I'm gonna smack all of you.
We can still save the Vigil.
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The Commander is right. We have to try.
I don't want to see fire ravage these streets, but it may be our only chance.
What if there's a chance we could save someone? Anyone?
It would take a miracle.
Your sister's here.
I will follow your lead, Commander.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
You. Fight with us and I will show you mercy.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
Yeah, the longer we argue, the more people are gonna die. Let's go. What is the quest? Rescue guards, okay.
Destructive forces of nature coming right up! Never a dull moment!
Wait, what the hell? Oh, goody. We've got animated dead going on.
To battle!
That refuses to fall, apparently.
This should be easy enough.
Alright, so this way is currently blocked. Can't get through there, so I only need to go around. Just walk away from... Okay. Walk away from the thing that's not falling. Let's go. It's clearly bugged out. Let's just go.
hurt.
Dispense the hurt. That's an excellent way to put it. Here. You can hang out here. And justice. Okay. Come on, lads. Also, they've done a good job on their own. Oh, hey, Evil. Everything okay?
Let's get started.
Doing good. Fighting darkspawn, helping people, you know, the American way, so to speak. The American way with lots of British accents, but we won't mention that. Let's see. Good to see you, friend. It's been a minute. Hope all... you said things are going well there. Good to hear. Let's see. Greece. Of course it's Greece. Ooh, virulent walking bomb. Yes, please. Good lord, your strength is ridiculous. Let's get you some more willpower, eh? Lockdown protocol. I'm not familiar with that one. That sounds excellent. Alright. I save this raving city god. Cool. Thanks for that. I'll check it out. Like Among Us, but so much better. Ooh. Because I do enjoy Among Us. Although I enjoy Among Us more when I get to be just a normal worker person. Oh. Is that stupid undead still there? God damn it. I'm gonna have to just reload the save, aren't I? I'm just gonna reload the save, because that's really annoying. That is just living in that space. See if maybe this time it won't be so stupid. Come here, you.
Going to be me. This should be easy enough.
Alright. Lads and lasses, onward. Such grumpy children.
Or do you actually think you have a chance?
Come here, you. Oh no.
Right. Here we go!
Oh hey. Oh good. It died this time.
Where are they coming from?
Underground. Where else would they be coming from? The darkspawn.
As you wish.
Okay. Keep moving, folks. There's more yet. Although honestly, the city guard is doing pretty good on their own.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Okay.
Warden-Commander, we've received word of another wave of darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
Then we must prepare.
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Oh. There, got that sorted. All right, let's do some leveling up. More willpower, more magic. Sure. You don't need more strength, my guy. You're fine. You keep running out of stamina is what you keep running out of. And I do not care for that. There we go. We'll do a save here. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. It's a multiplayer game from, I mean, I don't know that it's a multiplayer game, but that sounds like it should be a multiplayer game if it isn't. Maybe we should play that sometime. That'd be fun. It's been a minute since I last did, oops, not you. You. Okay. More ice arrows for you, my friend. It's been a hot minute since I've played a cooperative or, well, since I've played a multiplayer game like that, let's say.
Warden-Commander, come quickly. The darkspawn are still breaking through.
Breaking through where?
The inn. They're coming from the inn somehow.
I'm heading to the inn. You stay here.
May God bless you, Warden-Commander.
Let's go. What the hell is hitting us? There we go. Oh, gosh.
My blade is yours.
Armed and dangerous. Ready for action.
You are indeed armed and dangerous, my dear.
As you wish.
All right, Justice. I guess it's you and me.
This should be easy. Let's get started.
Justice, you are slow. Oh my god, the way those things run. Oh, that's horrifying. Whew. Fucking nightmare fuel. There we go. Huh. That was unnecessarily irritating. And we will do as a save there. Because wowza. Oh, hey, I can level. Nice. Okay. Ran right past it.
Let's get started. Right, as you wish. This should be easy enough.
Come here, you.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Trapped by your own people. Ironic. Okay. Cool, cool, cool,
As
cool,
you
cool, 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 cool. Everyone good? Do a quick save. Just because the game has been bugging a bit today, which I do not care for. Oh my god. Thanks for the warning, Nathaniel.
On it, as you wish. This should be easy enough.
Flemeth's broomstick, huh? Hey, Anders. Anders, how do you feel about wielding Flemeth's broomstick?
Let's get started.
That seems like a fun thing to hand to you. Nathaniel, if you would be so good. Thank you. Ooh, hey. Yeah, those go with that armor well enough. Look, I'm a little bit vain, okay? I get all this cool armor, and I want the armor sets to match, and I can't make them properly match because I didn't close the one fade thing. So we're gonna get as close as we can. You. All right.
Peasant creatures.
Ooh. Fine. Ooh.
This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started.
Come on. Good job, Justice.
Let's get started.
Not a fan of this guy. on. Almost there. There we go. And down he goes. Yeesh. Give the people a little bit of hope, a little bit of respite.
Commander, the darkspawn are retreating.
How does the keep fare?
We haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
What about the Architect?
The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother. I do not know what to make of that.
Then let us take the fight to the Mother.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Kill him.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Okay. Let's give you a level up there, Nathaniel. All right. Save here. Lamppost in winter. Oh, I do love the references in this game. All right, let's see. Oh wow, Flemeth's broomstick is significantly not as good. I think I'm going to keep you with the Staff of the Lost. That seems to be the better one right now. All right.
Sanctum.
On it.
Maker for the Grey Wardens.
The city is saved.
Okay. Yay! Yay! There to justice. Yeah. I think that we have things as good as we're gonna get them. Let's go. To the lair of the Mother. Ooh, Dragon Bone Wastes. Well, before we go diving into that, I think I'm going to take a quick break because I've been playing for about 6 hours now, believe it or not. And I think I'm about due to get up, stretch, move around. Y'all should do the same. I'll be back shortly. And we are back. I don't think I've done long streams before, but I think this might turn out to be the longest stream that I've done. We'll see how it goes. Cause like after I finish this game, this DLC, I might do another one. Cause I know that I'm pretty sure the others after this are shorter. Cause this was just like a whole extra adventure. But it's not over yet. Let's dive in. We're gonna save here at the Dragonbone Wastes. Anders needs a level up. Boy, they're just going ham. All right, lads. Let's go.
That you could become a demon, Justice.
I said no such thing.
You said that demons were spirits perverted by their desires.
I have no such desires.
You must have some desires.
I have none. Desist your questions.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Here we go.
On your guard. Let's fight more giants.
Hey. You know, I was leaving the disciple alone because it was, you know, we're both fighting the same thing. But no, you had to go and attack me, which means that I'm gonna bash your face in. So there, fuck you. Goodness gracious. I'm just gonna keep doing saves just because I'm paranoid of losing progress at this point.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Keep pressing, lads. Let's go.
This should be easy enough.
I am tremendously amused by her saying "as you wish," because because she's talking to me, and that's hilarious. Come here, you. Man, remember when normal ogres were the biggest problem? It's fine. It's fine. Keep fighting them. My ribs will be fine. Why are you bothering to give me money? Am I going to find sandal inside or something? Game, you confuse me sometimes. Actually, I might find sandal inside. He does tend to show up in weird places. Oh, hello. Wow, they pissed off a high dragon. That's fun for everyone involved.
Let's get started.
Ow.
This should be easy. Come, shoot! Let's get started.
Daniel, damn it.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Kerblam. Yeah! Get him, Cal. Ooh-wee. Head trauma and a cracked skull. Cool. My guy. You've got to be more careful. Alright. Take a moment, recover. Check the dragon for loot. Is there nothing on the dragon? Are you serious right now? Alright. Fine. Grumble, grumble. Let's just quickly... You know... Hey, you keep getting your ass kicked. How is your strength this high? Are you substituting magic for strength somehow? Because, like, impressive, but also, what? Alright. In we go. Oh, I have more quests, do I? And this is why I brought my favorite rogue. Ooh, a silk carpet. And more of those crystals. Oh, I don't like that. Flesh pod, socket, 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 socket. Flesh pod. No! Gross! nice of you to come in easily manageable waves.
Let's get started.
Ow.
This should be easy enough.
You fucking stay down. Oh, good. More flesh pods.
As you wish.
Great. What did that do? By fitting 4 crystals into sockets in the ruins, you have reactivated a Tevinter relic that may aid you against the Mother. Other towers still remain dormant. I don't like doing anything that is from the Tevinters, but okay. Well, I guess we're looking for all the crystals we can get our hands on then. Loot them bodies. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Tower of Flame. This ancient Tevinter monument, now reactivated, can blast a single target with fire. Stun. Architect, huh? And healing. Boy, I am super not interested in helping the architect do any fucking thing. But we'll see how this plays out. Because I genuinely do not remember what, like, the best way to handle this is. Y'all good back here?
Rest in peace.
Justice? Thank you.
On it.
Loot everybody. Loot everybody. Take all their stuff. Yikes.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
I escaped, you mean?
I restrained you,
only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Misunderstanding? Is that what you call it?
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack.
Duh?
I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
Unfortunate. You took those men and bled them dry.
The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned.
Press
I
X to
only
doubt.
ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try.
Fine. I will hear you out.
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
Why do you need Warden's blood?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
No. No, 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 no. Some new darkspawn seem intelligent, others are insane?
Once they are freed, the darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
Kill this creature now, lest it make things worse than they already are. Do what is right, and do not waver.
Darkspawn or no, he has a good point. Do we really want to keep killing each other forever?
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
How did you become freed?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why does some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
What is this Mother, exactly?
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
Perhaps the other darkspawn don't want to be free.
And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
Stealing blood from wardens is perverse.
I thought it little different from your order's use of darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given. She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago.
So, there is an argument to be made about, you know, having the allies that you need and also breaking the cycle. But also, what he wants requires Grey Warden blood, and we are so few in number. There is absolutely no way that we can give him enough blood to free all the darkspawn the way that he wants him to. No, I will not help you. This ends here.
But we could have stopped this cycle of blights and old gods.
How very unfortunate. But I cannot blame you. You are as bound to your nature as we are to ours. I am sorry, Uther. It appears that I will not be able to keep my promise after all. You will have to forgive me, Commander, for fighting to preserve my destiny.
Peasant creatures! On it. You and it's going to be me. This should be easy enough. Let's be stopped. As you
Where the hell is my mouse? Jesus.
You're mine!
Get off that floor. Oh. Yikes. Not in love with how long I was fighting alone there. Ooh-wee. This is why I get 1,000,000 injury kits.
As you wish.
And we're gonna have to deal with Uther later, which is not my favorite thing. Incoming. God, the adult children are just absolutely horrifying. In every possible sense. Like, the grubs aren't great, but the way that the adults just run at you, fucking terrifying.
On it.
Right.
Ooh.
Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. You had it coming. Let's get started.
Good job. Well done, everyone.
Let's get started.
How many of these bloody crystals do I have? Six. Okay. Gonna need at least 6 more.
Let's get started. As you will. On it. As you Let's get started. On it. Here we go!
Jeez. The camera might be my biggest enemy in this game.
You or me? It isn't going to be me.
Let's get started. Let's get started.
Jeez. Ooh.
Let's get started.
Indeed. Let's get started. Why are you giving me all of this useless chainmail when I've spent the entirety of this particular DLC getting the good stuff? Like, come on. Come on. Unless Sandal is here somehow. Which again, not impossible, but would be very strange. Nathaniel, would you be so good? Thank you.
As you wish.
Oh, shoot. These were in all of them. Alright, we're gonna need to go back. Can we go back? Well, let's find out.
Right.
Stepping over the architect's body to make this happen. Alright, well, we won't be able to get that one because the architect is dead. So, I think that's that. Okay, I'm going to level up. Alright. And we do as a save. Here we go. Into the nest. There she is, the gross lady herself.
If it isn't the hero of the hour. The slayer of the mighty father, come to claim a reward. Oh, what a delicious day.
They just get bigger and uglier, don't they?
This is the mother, surely. A disgusting thing of evil and hate.
What is that?
Has the Grey Warden come now to slay the mother too? Will she join the father in oblivion?
You're very perceptive. That depends. I want some answers.
Answers? My, but you are brave. Once, beautiful music sang to us from the deep, called us near. We would search for that voice. But the father, he was flawed. He heard only a twisted shadow of it. He hated what it did to us. He said he wanted to free us, but all he brought us was silence. Dreadful silence. But now the father is gone. The mother can take her children deep into the earth and care for them, safe and sound.
Until the next time you send them to attack us again.
Oh, the mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down!
Yep.
Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Jesus!
should be easy.
Oh my god, Nathaniel, for the love of everything holy.
As you
And I'm down. Cool. Yep, I know, honey.
This should be easy.
Oh shit, that was not what I meant to use on her. Whoops. Oh, come on. Come on. Damn it! Those ones are the hardest. When she does the big pickup.
I shall do it.
Why aren't you dead yet?
I shall do it. As you command. So be it. I shall do it.
No, you won't.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
This one's mine!
I shall do it.
And this is why we collect health potions.
As you command.
Almost, almost, almost. Come on. There we go. Whew. After the deaths of both the architect and the mother, nearly all the remaining darkspawn fled back into the deep roads. The raids in Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. Although some of the architect's disciples likely escaped into the deep roads with the rest of their brethren, they have, so far, shown no inclination towards vengeance against the Grey Wardens who killed their savior. Yet the deep roads remain plagued by the darkspawn, and it seems certain that, in time, another blight will begin. The danger may have passed for now, but the cycle of the old gods continues. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year, Vigil's Keep in 5. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smugglers' goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in the Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. I'm pretty sure I had him killed, but okay. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Although the war devastated many farms in the Arlane, all agreed the loss would have been greater without soldiers for protection. The farm holders developed a certain reverence for the Warden-Commander, as well as an ongoing reliance on the Grey Wardens for order and protection. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphans scam, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. The unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphans' mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart, Melise, eventually bore him 2 rascals. Cute. Vigil's Keep stood alone against the horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. But the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil's soldiers, clad in silverite, each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held 1 night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The keep developed an almost mythic reputation, the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. The Vigil became a trading hub that would eventually eclipse the city of Amaranthine, with traders reassured by guards continually patrolling the pilgrim's path. But prosperity bred scheming and treachery between merchants and nobles, testing the commander's patience for years to come. That's just what happens when they have too much time on their hands. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon, Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavanox stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the Wardens fell silent after a rash of accidents and disappearances culminated in the apparent suicide of Bon Esmerel. The nobles of Amaranthine remained dutiful. Some even suggest they were cowed into submission. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheep herder turned soldier by the name of Sir Eric the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. The Vigil soldiers, wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted, came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. With Vallana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. A few years after Kal Haral was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Taig. Eventually, House Helme decided that Kal Haral was too important to be abandoned. At the tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Haral of all darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Haral was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. As promised, Vuldrik and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaperate with a stone marker that told of how Kal Haral's Castellus had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as guest of honor at a feast commemorating the defenders of Kal Haral. The Shaper read the names of the Castellus off the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to the stone, as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area was still dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice, the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. I'm interested... I don't think that the people who did Dragon Age 2 confer to the people who wrote this. When I get to Dragon Age 2, that will be a little more clear, but... And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Ever after, the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. Again, I don't think y'all paid attention. When the walls of Vigil's Keep were breached, the surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Vallana. When the rubble was later cleared, however, there was no body. Vallana was just gone. Over the next years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order and to clearing the blemishes on his family's name. After saving Tyrn Fergus Kuzlin from a bandit attack, a portion of Amaranthine was returned to the house. Aw, you saved my brother! That's sweet. Nathaniel passed the Holden to Delilah's son, and when a new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected in its courtyard. Not long after the Darkspawn threat was ended, Justice returned to Vigil's Keep and looked sadly into the sun. When one of the other wardens asked what was amiss, he said simply, "I know what I must do." Kristoff's body slumped, dead. If the spirit itself remains alive, it has not shown itself. It was Sigrun who led the charge against the Darkspawn when Vigil's Keep was attacked. Once again, she had an army behind her, and once again they fought Darkspawn with no hope of survival. This time, Sigrun did not flee. At Vigil's Keep, Oghren rallied a last-minute defense of the gate, taking on 2 ogres simultaneously to allow others time to regain the courtyard. He eventually passed out from blood loss, and when he awoke weeks later, nobody was more surprised than he to discover he had been credited as a hero. Oghren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Felsi returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Oghren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Oghren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled, then stopped altogether. If Oghren missed her, or his child, he never showed it. As for the savior of Ferelden, she did not remain as commander of the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the blight well and truly over. It was time for her to move on. She returned to life at court, resuming her duties as Queen of Ferelden and receiving a hero's welcome when she rode back into the capital. King Alistair awaited her at the palace gates, grinning from ear to ear. Some years later, the savior of Ferelden vanished entirely. Nobody knows for what purpose she departed, yet neither does anyone think her tale is complete. Yay! Oh my god, it only took 12 hours? 12, 13 hours? But I finished it! I finished Awakening! Hallelujah! Let's see. Do I do Witch Hunt or the Golems of Amgarak next? You know, I miss Morrigan, so let's do that one. Let's just jump straight into the next DLC. I'm not bored yet. How about y'all? Import. I mean, obviously I'm going to bring my strongest version. Let's just see how high we can stack all of her abilities.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said. Yet you search even so. Some doors should never be reopened.
That has the same energy as some memories were meant to be forgotten. You remember this place, don't you, boy? It's been so long. We'll find Morrigan, I promise. His name is Jump. Why do you not remember this? Silly. All right. Let's check my inventory first, because these things have a nasty habit of emptying themselves. There we go. Do I have anything for you, my guy? I really don't. I have so much money, though. Like, a stupid amount of money. Look at that. Jeebs. Alright. Let's get you leveled up, my guy. Okay. Deep in the wilds. Here we go. Keladry and Jump together again.
Right.
The death of Flemeth? Question mark. I mean, I did kill her. Whether or not it worked.
Let's get started.
Who knows?
Not another step. What are you doing here?
Don't you threaten my dog.
Hound, Shem.
Don't you threaten my dog. Easy there, boy.
Fine, I'll start then. I am Ariane, of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
I am Keladry. I'm looking for Morrigan.
I see. Then we have more in common than I expected. I pursue Morrigan as well. She has done a great injustice to my clan. Has she wronged you?
What happened is between Morrigan and me.
Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
How do you know Morrigan stole it?
1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone.
What's so special about this book?
For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
So, what now?
Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception.
Then we'll seek a more diplomatic solution. Oh, they have to let me in. I'm a Grey Warden.
Masirinus, I look forward to working with you.
And what are you, my girl? You also appear to be a fighter? So it would seem. Rain of Petals. What a cool name. And girl's best friend. Quick break for the ads. I'm getting information for a shoot that I'm doing tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'll look at this later. There's a lot of information in here. And I don't know exactly what the shoot is. Contents of this chest have long since been removed. This place is a disaster. This bed doesn't look like it's been slept in for years. Except for the recent intrusion, the whole place looks abandoned. Oh, hello. Excuse you. Good job, Jump. Hell, I'll just let you two take care of all the problems from here on out. You're good. What we need is a mage. What do we think? Will we be able to convince Wynn to come with us again? Memories. Place looks so much better. With the stink of the darkspawn cleaned out.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem?
Ariane, let me handle this.
Whatever reasons I may have to dislike this place and your people, I swear we are here only for research.
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here.
Where's Gregor?
Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence.
I need to go to the library.
If you're looking for a book, you can start in the index section. As the Warden-Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden? Apparently, she once took on a lady pirate and 3 greased nugs. Between the sheets. No! I'll tell you about it later.
It's always fun listening in on fan fiction of my own life. Like, genuinely, I think that's hilarious.
This should
that
be
they
easy
have
enough.
to. They feel like they have to make up such stories about little old me. Can't imagine why they'd bother. I'm just me. Small and unassuming until I need to not be, as per usual.
I was
buddy.
not. Oh, all right. A little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important. You think I need to relax? Well, maybe.
You really do, lady. Hi, Sandal.
Enchantment?
Sandal? What are you doing here?
Enchantment! Hello, doggy.
Sandal is staying at the tower for a while. The Tranquil are evaluating his enchanting abilities and learning a lot from him, surprisingly.
Enchantment!
Yes.
How have you been, Boat and Sandal?
I made the potty.
Yes.
Enchantment?
Can you enchant something for me?
Enchantment!
What a lad.
Enchantment?
I'd like to buy something. I mean, if you still have your dad's stuff. Okay, this is the trickster. Let's see. Make sure that my boy gets lots of good stuff. Do you have a backpack, my lad? By chance? Damn. I have so much money, I might as well buy all of the Grandmaster runes I can get my hands on.
Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment.
Enchantment!
go. Thank you, my lad. I'll just...
Enchantment?
I'd like to buy something. Let's see. I'll just come over in here. There we go. Get rid of the journeyman everything. Journeyman and novice. Get out of here with that. Why is there pouts a lot with me?
On it. Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
Looks much better in here than it did the last time I was in.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Do you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
This is an index of books sorted alphabetically from A to F. All about weeds, balms for protection and enchantment, a catalog of elven relics, Franny's poultice recipes. The book is in the mysterious artifact section. Unstable solutions.
As you wish.
Guarding your mind, how to prevent possession. Geographical oddities of Ferelden. Kindling the flame. Lurking horrors of the deep. Urgh. Have we found the thing that we're looking for? Anything on Illuvian? It's Elven. Raising Nugs, a how-to guide, restorative draws, creation, and the sword and the staff? That sounds like an erotic novel to me, but okay. Translate in Elven languages. So, mythical creatures, School of Entropy, School of Spirit. What I think we're likely looking for is mysterious artifacts, which begins herbalism. Apprentice Storm, potent medicines, mysterious artifacts, and unstable solutions. So that's where we want to go.
You, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there?
Oof.
How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
He's good at that. Let's take a look at a catalog of Elven rune. Okay. Can't read that.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian.
Is this like the book you lost?
Similar. The bindings are in the same style, but the script is different. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
Okay. is it under T? Under translate? Translate in Elven languages. It's in the history section. Which is... history. School of Spirit, history. Ugh. A little ways away.
Don't gawk. I hear they cut out your eyes for staring at their tattoos.
They do not.
They do. I read it somewhere.
And you believe everything you read?
Better safe than sorry,
I mean, it is better safe than sorry. It's rude to stare. Translate in Elven languages. Let me take that. Okay. He.
Found the body of the Templar who went after those apostates near Hyam.
Micah. It's terrible what they did to him.
They say he was force-fed so much lyrium he was bleeding.
Alright, use the translation book. You locate a chapter on Alluvion.
Oh, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
Leave my dog alone.
All right, he could probably eat my face, but don't you see what you're doing? You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
Look, I'm in the middle of something important.
Browsing the chapter on the Alluvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Alluvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
What else do you know? How do you know that?
Cross-referencing, educated guesses, process of elimination. Finally found the answer in a Tevinter scroll. Alluvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
Does that sound right to you, Ariane?
Solon thought Alluvian was a place. My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
What about the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I like this guy. Alright, let's go have a chat.
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower.
Where on earth he
Oh,
found
how
one?
thoughtful. It's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
You should just tell him to fetch a Morrigan. Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh, well then. Sorry for bothering you.
Is there something I can do?
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger.
The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men.
Just give us the key. I can look after myself.
Oh, very well. It's your next. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
You think the statue talks to you?
It's complicated. It wasn't always a statue. You'll see.
I mean, I've seen one of those, so... that genuinely does not surprise me. What do you currently have? Oh. Let's see. Ooh. Finn's immaculately clean robe. Aw, baby. And he has Vera. Boy, that puts me in mind of something else. We're gonna give you a different one. Because it's better. The lamp post in winter. Alright. Off we go. Some good old-fashioned investigation. I actually haven't been down here in forever. Because I did play the Mage Origin years and years and years ago, but I only played through it once. Didn't much care for it, so I never did it again. So it has been actual years since I've last had a character come down here. Alright, let's see what's going on with these sentinels.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Creators guide my arm. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Stay still! Come now! Defend yourself!
We did it! And these sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the rips in the Veil if we can.
Okay. Sure. Ooh.
As you wish.
This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
Damn it, I don't have a rogue with me. Y'all are useless. Useless, I say.
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all.
It seems afraid.
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the Veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the Veil.
Don't call her useless, that's mean. Landmark device. What is that? I don't want to know when my hound is particularly interested in that landmark. It's either because it's a great big ball and he wants me to throw it for him, or he intends to mark territory with it. And I don't want to know which one it is.
Let's get started.
Go on.
This should be easy enough.
Time for some fun! On your guard!
should be easy.
Okay. Is that all of them? Ugh. Nope. That is 3 out of 6. Cool. Love that for us.
On it.
Good job. Well done, everyone. Boy, they really don't want me poking around down here, do they?
Enemies approaching!
Hello.
Fear is your weakness.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Let's get started.
I will strike you down.
I bet there's all sorts of cool stuff that I could use down here. But I'm also in the RPG habit of nicking everything that I want.
Warden senses tingling. On it. Let's get started.
Ow! Fuck you, man.
Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it, as you wish.
Sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue.
Yoink. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. This basement is both bigger than I thought it would be and less populated by stuff than I thought it would be. Like, it's enormous, but it's a ton of wasted space.
Right.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
Are you all right? You seemed distressed earlier.
Are you asking the statue if it's all right? It's a statue.
So you'll talk to it, but it's strange to ask about its well-being?
It's made of stone. Short of a hammer and chisel, nothing will hurt it.
Stone eyes are no longer clouded. The darkness recedes for now.
It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key.
Finn, do you know how scrying works?
In theory, I haven't done much of it.
The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cad-Halash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
The deep halls of Kadash. We have to get there.
She mentioned the Children of the Stone. I had not realized that Durginlin once aided my people when they fled.
Deep halls of Cad-Halash. Must mean a dwarven tide.
You're like 5 steps behind us, man.
We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
On it.
Why do you think it said we wouldn't talk again? Oh, I'm not going to die, am I? Hello?
No, she's just done talking to you, my guy. She's passed on what she needed to pass on.
Right.
Now, Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Alluvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted, so we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
How will this help us find Morrigan?
Morrigan is interested in the Alluvians. We find them, we find her.
Let me come with you. I can help. Please. I thought the mirrors were all destroyed. I can't pass up this chance at actually finding one.
Your knowledge would be helpful.
I had permission to leave the tower to continue my research some time ago, but I never had the opportunity till now. I guess there's always a first time, huh? Ready to go when you are.
Alright, well, guess we have everything we need. Bye!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart laboratory who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one's broken.
Yeah, don't talk about my dog like that. Jerk. Alright. Let's go to Kadash Tig first. That's closer, relatively speaking. We're just finding all the lost Tigs, aren't we?
It's hard to breathe with all this stone around me. I hope this is all in my head. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Tig?
Yes, I've been here before.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes. And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
So are the lights of Arlathan under? So the lights of Arlathan are under this enchantment?
That's my hypothesis. But they might just be buried in the ground too. Actually, that's very likely. It looks like Kadash Tig was built on the ruins of Cad-Halash. The lights of Arlathan could be miles below us.
I liked the other theory more.
If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
Is this blood magic?
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we?
4.
4 of us. You share the same blood as the Alathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle. My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Alathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
Just do us a quick save. What?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
So, yes, this is still the deep roads, and we do still have to be careful. I am mage, hear me roar, huh? Alright there, buddy.
This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it.
My hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. You are not allowed to mark it. Jump. Do you understand? Absolutely not, sir.
Magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the lights of Alathan. Do you see it? Can you follow the path? I always thought dwarves must be dull without
Victory!
Something's here.
I sense something drawing near.
Guardians! That's what that word on the scroll meant.
On it. As usual. Let's get started.
I'm so glad we have helped to advance your knowledge of elven languages.
Alathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal. I should study dwarven history. Oh, what's that? Fascinating. A monument of some kind, possibly. Where's my notebook? Oh, sorry. I'll have to look at that later.
Yes, because there's darkspawn literally right here.
Right.
We do love extra health poultices. Oh, hello.
On it.
Aw, poor thing.
Pay attention to where they're going.
What did you think I was doing?
Careful. These creatures look a mite upset. Let's get started. On it.
Ooh.
Let's see.
I see one.
Torches. Still burning after thousands of years. Magic. Special. Pay attention to where they're going.
On it.
In hindsight, we should have expected resistance like this.
Excellent!
How many of the damn things are there? Ugh. 2 more. Okay.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Only one shall as you
Alright, I'm going to do a quick respond to this email because they're pestering me, so I'm just going to quickly... There we go. Jeebs. Now they can leave me alone, now that I've responded to them the way they want me to.
You don't seem to be that pleased to be out of the tower, Finn. I thought most mages wanted to be free.
Why? Just to be outside? Do you see this splotch here on my road? That's mud. There's no mud in the tower. I miss being cozy and dry. Pay attention to where they're going. The craftsmanship on...
Finn!
Sorry.
Catch up, buddy. Oh, I think I just heard it get revealed.
I bet there's one here.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, what we could do if we hadn't lost this magic.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I wish we could question these ancients instead of killing them.
It'd be nice, but they're trying to stab us currently, so... Okay, they're heading over that bridge.
It's true then. A small group of elves took refuge here.
Oh gosh.
That was disappointing. My people could not have been comfortable hiding under so much stone.
As you wish. Let's get started.
I mean, they may not have been comfortable, but they were safe. And that's kind of all that matters.
So you've never been outdoors? Till now?
I have been. But just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my apprenticeship, they thought getting fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
Fresh air and sunlight is good for you.
You know what feels fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders, never stopped trying to escape, though.
Ah, Anders.
As you wish.
Heard from him since his last attempt.
And at that point, Keladry just kind of smirks quietly to herself.
Is this like playing hide and seek?
Here we are.
Yeah, it's like playing hide and seek
comes.
with the worst wind conditions.
Only one shall stand. On your guard. I will defeat you. As you creators guide my arm. Let's get it on. Give me time for some fun.
We have 4 lights of Alathan. I hope that's enough. We still need the shard of the Eluvian, though. Let's head to the Elven Ruins when you're ready.
Oh, there's fresh air. And light. Trek all the way across Ferelden, practically. Ooh, have I been
These
to
are
these
the
roads?
ruins. The broken Eluvian should be around here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I met the dog.
I figured you meant the dog.
Let's get started.
The Hound is particularly interested in this landmark. Why, buddy?
On it.
Oh no.
On it. This should be easy enough. On it. Show me what you've got.
These people were very sick before they died. Mirabellus, Lethalin.
You don't think it's contagious, do you?
Finn reminds me so much of Ari, it hurts me. Down to even kind of the stutter way that he talks. Yep, this is what happens when I don't have a rogue.
should be easy enough.
I think I've been in these ruins. I think this is where the Lady of the Woods and the wolves lived. Alright, where am I supposed to get this key?
Let's get started. As you wish.
Do I need to get it off someone's body? What do we need to do here? Because I'm willing to do that.
On it.
As a child, I would break the
Right.
fingers of those who poked me needlessly. Just saying.
You could certainly try. It'd be entertaining.
Let's get started.
Aha! The Keymaster. Just the person we needed. Key.
This should be easy enough. On it.
The sorrows of Arlathan.
This should be easy enough.
I hear you.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Show me what you've got. Let's get started.
Oh, wow.
I can't believe this is one of the Illuvians. It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. With the shard and the lights of Arlathan, we should be able to scry for an unbroken mirror. This looks like a suitable place to do the ritual. We can start whenever you're ready.
Wow. That was...
On it.
Let's hope this works.
As you wish. On it. Let's get started. Only one shall stand.
Face your fear, mortal!
On it.
Oh, am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Did the ritual work?
I've pinpointed another Illuvian. It's in the Dragonbone Wastes.
Oh, good.
The Devintus probably moved it there to see if the ancient dragon bones could enhance the Illuvian's power.
I've been to the Dragonbone Wastes. I saw no mirror.
It might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location.
What do we do when we're there?
We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Illuvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we?
All right, well.
Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators. Why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand Esquire was a bit of a mouthful. And I was tired of the other apprentices calling me Flora.
That's valid.
Let's get started.
Ugh, back to the Dragonbone Wastes.
Hate that place. It's not a good place.
Yeah, it looks just like it did months ago.
Keep your eyes open for dragons. And mirrors.
As you wish.
Oh, cool. We have cultists. Love a good dragon cultist. That takes me right back to the Tiamat saga.
I've never met a dragon worshipper before. Not much for small talk, are they?
Why would anyone worship a dragon?
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire! Some people are easily impressed.
Enemies approaching! You had it coming! Let's get started.
Ooh, hello. You're pretty.
Let's get started. As you wish. You had it coming.
Cool. Level ups all around.
Right.
Aw, Drake scales.
This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started.
Trot, 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 trot. Ooh. Very nice. Now, if only you could give me a longsword with similar attributes. Or two. That'd be great. Ooh, wait, hang on. I see stuff. Yep. That sucked.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh. Very nice, very nice. God damn it all. Whatever, it's not like it causes injury, it's just annoying. Wait, Is this the way I want to be going? Yes. Okay. What? It's been a while since I've been here. In-game, canonically. Not like it was only an hour ago.
What
literally.
is that? Of our Terrell? It can't be. They're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Right. On it. This should be easy enough.
Thanks, I hate it. It's like a very annoying dragon.
Stay still.
Excuse you. Speaking of annoying dragons.
Do not let this stop. As you wish. Is that all that you can do? Let's get started.
Well done, everyone. You know, the trailers that I've been seeing for Dragon Age Veilguard seems to indicate that we'll be fighting the elven gods. At least the last one that I watched. And I say we because I'm not going to pre-order the game, but I am still almost certainly going to play it. At some point. I'm going to wait to see what the reviews are on it, though. Because, I mean, it's a Dragon Age game. It's the first new Dragon Age game in a long time. So, of course, I'm going to check it out. Hello, Morrigan.
The Illuvian. And it's glowing. We should...
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time.
There's no need to run.
I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow.
The Illuvians are portals? To where?
To another place. Beyond this world and beyond the Fade. But this portal can only be used once more. Achieving even this much was difficult. Truth be told, I waited this long because I was curious. Tell me, why did you come?
We were friends once, Morrigan.
So you chased me all this way to offer help? I will never understand you, and you will never understand me.
We helped each other even so.
Yes, I suppose we did. I would not even know where to begin explaining.
What is your plan? I want to know.
My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you.
Tell me where the child is.
He is safe, and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him.
That's not good enough.
Then what is your concern? That the child will claim Ferelden's throne? I will not share my plan with you. I dare not. If your trust is insufficient, then your anger will have to do.
Why did you betray me?
I did not betray you. I left, just as I said I would.
You used us to get what you wanted.
I fought with you. I put my life on the line to aid your quest. And then the battle came too soon. I had no choice but to go to you. And I did not want to see you die. And here you stand, alive. So do not speak to me of betrayal.
No more questions.
Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone.
Flemeth is dead.
My mother has tricked her way past death and more. She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come.
Why? What is going to happen?
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change, and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free.
And is that what you want? To be free?
What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go.
Will I see you again?
Not if you are fortunate. There is one last thing I must tell you. If you will allow me. I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Goodbye, my friend.
Interesting. That one was significantly shorter than the other. Let's see. I think that's enough for one day. A little over 8 hours is a lot of game. Long time to spend sitting in a chair playing a game. Ugh. I think this is the longest stream that I have done thus far in my streaming career, or what passes for it. Hello, Duke Fleeg. I'm just getting ready to wrap up for the evening. I've been going for a little over 8 hours now. Finished Dragon Age Awakening and ran all the way through Witch Hunt, which did not give me a whole lot of answers, but it was nice to see Morrigan again. Especially since there's rumors. Well, rumors. We saw her in the trailer. Morrigan's going to be in the new Dragon Age game. So, what does that mean? What does that mean for the child that she had with Alistair? What does that mean for the child with the soul of an old god? I don't know, but I'm super curious to find out. So, thank you all so much for being here today. It was a longer stream than I usually do, but it was really nice to just like play through. It was really, really good. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to be releasing next week's schedule fairly soon. It's going to be a little bit of a truncated schedule because I'm going to be out of town over the weekend. The next few weekends are going to be very event heavy for me, let's say. So it's gonna be a time, but you know, I'm gonna be on as much as I can be, and I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me. Here's a sneak peek. I'm probably gonna start Persona 4 Golden next week, which I'm quite excited about. It's been some time. I actually never finished Persona 4. Let alone Persona 4 Golden. So I'm excited to dive back into that for the first time in many years. So, thank you all so much for joining me. I will release the new schedule soon. And until we meet again, I hope that your journey back through the mushroom circles to your respective realms is as calm and peaceful as it is possible to be. And until we meet again, friends, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you soon. Good night.